offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get bumped, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. Just doing some Fallout New Vegas. However, that not good. Bugged out. All right, let's try again. Just quickly grab the chat real quick. There we go. There we go. I was just like, wait, why was it a black screen? I was just like, that's kind of weird. First time that's happened. Please. Yo, random man. Welcome in. Oh! I was worried then. I'm good, man. How about you? Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Oh my god, I can use my mouse. Yes, this game is very temperamental, by the way. Sometimes I can use my mouse, sometimes I can't. Yeah. Very weird. Very weird. Just passing time before starting my assignment. Hey. Fair enough, fair enough. Well. Oh. Man. So. Blade, how's it going, bro? Oh yeah, that Randy, bro. Sakrin, I didn't even realize there was a lot more that Randy Pitchford had to say, bro. There was a lot more that I saw of what that freaking idiot had to say. Game is it? We're playing Fallout New Vegas. You didn't see the whole run about... Are you also streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Oh, dude, the guy said... Most people are using 10-year-old hardware to run Borderlands 4, and I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Your game barely runs on a 5090, bro. Borderlands 4 runs so badly on a 4090. What's my rank? What on what do you mean? What do you mean rank?
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
You mean level? I think we're like...
Yep.
Fuck yeah, now it's stuttering. Level 18. Level 18 right now.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Gotta be careful because there's a load of Why did we come over here? I can't even remember. The game giving you hell. This game is always giving me hell, man. Playing this for a while now. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while. This choppiness, it's cause the game's old, and Bethesda's way of optimizing, like, actually, why am I saying Bethesda? I don't know, it's something with the old, like, engine, and it not like in new hardware. Like, if I had old hardware, it might actually perform a bit better. It's really weird. Isn't that weird? Lately, we can play, like... You can get, like, a... old graphics card. And... sometimes... depending on the game, like, I think it was... Mirror's Edge? You smash the windows. It performs better than a 5090. Not be more better? Of course not. This game came out in like 2005, I think. Give me a minute. What do you mean, can the graphics not be any better? Fallout New Vegas, when did this come out? I don't care about graphics, man. Look at nowadays. You got fucking Borderlands 4 that looks like a piece of shit, and it runs like garbage. I don't care, bro. 2010, sorry, this game came out. 2010. So, like, Skyrim likes new hardware very much. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Skyrim Special Edition, it works pretty well. But if you're using old RIM, is a year younger? No, it's not. No, it's not. Skyrim is older. Yeah, Skyrim is younger. Came out like a year later. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Ignore me. Yeah, Skyrim came out a year later. So yeah, so old RIM. If you played old RIM, fucking hell, I'm getting things fucking up. Yeah, so even old RIM, that didn't really like newer hardware either. That's why Special Edition, when that came out, the reason why they did Special Edition is because the newer hardware just couldn't run Skyrim that well compared to like the older hardware. It was a very weird transition. So that's why they had to update the engine then to be able to actually handle the newer hardware. And it did for the most part work. But yeah, when it comes to graphics, yeah, of course. I played Skyrim LE on a Radeon HD 4670. Yeah, see, you could easily probably play Skyrim on something like that. Whereas, like, now, like, Skyrim, you couldn't even play Skyrim Special Edition on that. Well, I mean, you can, but not with the frickin' mods you get now. Like, if you played Skyrim with the amount of mods on a system like that, you'd crash it. You'd be lucky. Right. So I'm just, I can't remember, what is... But yeah, we shouldn't worry about graphics that much. Honestly. And I mean, again, like, took about 6 to 7k euros for parts over 15 years. What? That building that old system. What about now? How much would that be now? Careful.
All right. It's over.
But yeah, as I said, we shouldn't worry about graphics because here's the thing. If you look at Borderlands 4, Unreal Engine 5, and you see how badly that performs, And then you see some of the games even nowadays, like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how games can't even perform that well these days. Let me just see what Sakun just said. Built 4 PCs in 15 years to play with increasingly more and more mods. And now I'm like on about 15 to 2K from. Jesus. That's a lot of money. I think my first PC cost me less than $1,000, or it could have cost me around $1,000. I remember the graphics card cost me about.
All right. All clear.
I think my first graphics card cost me about, say, 200 quid. But that's because I bought, to be fair, I bought like a already built PC for like 250 quid.
Hey.
We're gonna die. I ain't got nose. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to let it do its thing. Dead. Yeah, it's a sweet spot, or at least it was a sweet spot before Nvidia said, you know what? Do you know? I hate the fact that, number one, the way miners were in the GPU market, they did for a while, yeah, they did. That's when I got the 2070 Super. I couldn't afford anything else. I had to go for.
And then fight. Glad that's over. No mood for hunting. Over here.
Shit.
Glad that's over.
Sorry about this, guys. Of that price hike because people forget the 1080 Ti's were. Well, the 1080 Ti's. I remember them back in college, man. Ever since I moved things around.
Got one.
Ever since I moved things around, my aim's been off.
Company. All clear.
Careful. The screams no mom is the game, don't worry. You know what? I think not even just the hardware back then, but also the games as well. Well, not even just the games. I think I should clarify the AAA games really, because the indie games have kind of always been, they've kind of always been passionate, and you know, there's always been passionate indie games.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no... Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
I mean, how far is that? I mean, that's not really that far, right? I still think it was a good... What, your 4070 Ti? Well, I paid basically that amount for my 97. No, I'm joking. Anyway, now I think I paid about... I paid... do you know what? Do you know what's crazy? I paid about 500 and... I think I paid about 550 for the... Actually, I think it was about 540 for the 2070 Super, and then... I think it was like about 2 years ago that I paid for the 4070. And it was about 500, it was about the same price. And I was just like, you know what? That wasn't actually too bad. And then obviously I bought this one. And yeah, I'd say this is definitely the best one I've bought so far. But it's fucking expensive. But yeah, what Sakrin said, it is at the moment it's but here's the thing, yeah. Our graphics cards,
Hope they don't hit the Mojave Line.
right? And this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. I was watching Some Ordinary Gamer this morning, talking about Borderlands 4. And I have to agree with him. I think most people do. Frame generation and DLSS upscaling was actually made to make the older, it was actually supposed to be for the older hardware to be able to run the newer games. It wasn't even supposed to be for the newer hardware to even be able to run the newer games. But now we've got developers using DLSS and FSR and FrameGen as ways of like performance tools, and now we're getting all this dog shit stuff coming out. And the thing is, like, we're even getting this, unfortunately, in Skyrim. I don't even want to call out that guy Richard, because, I mean, he probably doesn't even understand. Fine. GPU production. I can't even say GPU production. I think it's part. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think there's parts of the team of like GPU production where they actually try to do something for the lower end of the market, and then they just want to put it in everything just to make it like, just to market. It's the marketing team. More so than anything. But I think it's developers and publishers, because they're the ones who, I'm sorry to say, they're the ones that trolling people the most. Because here's the thing, they're the ones that are making the game. It's not Nvidia. Nvidia aren't the ones making the game. You might go, oh, but they're helping. And it's also partly on the, when you, like, if I was the one making the game and I handed you guys a game that underperformed, that would be on me. That ain't on fucking Nvidia, that ain't on anyone else, that's on me. That is ridiculous. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, because you don't have it. Actually, no, Sakrin, here's the thing. What I would have done... No, it's not even that, Sakrin, because the thing is, having that is one thing, okay? Having that is one thing, but there's also a thing called using your noggin and thinking, well, how do I go out my way to make the best possible experience for what are these tools actually used for? Number one, upscaling is used for lower end cards. Let's be honest. That's what consoles use. Lower end of the market. exclusive to the drivers. I mean, it is exclusive to the drivers. Look, alright, let's... The thing is, right, the whole point, because it has... They have to give them to the developers anyway, right? Can't really blame NVIDIA for giving it to the developers, because the thing is, if someone gives, like, for example, if someone gives you something that you're not supposed to have, and you're gonna use it anyway, who the fuck is to blame for that? That's on the person who fucking uses it. You know what I mean? They're an adult, man. They're an adult. Game dev should not... No, dude. They need the access to do it, so that they can access the settings inside the game to be able to do it. And we've seen time and time again that if they don't do it natively, or if they don't actually have the actual implementation, it is dog shit. If you do the implementation wrong, you can absolutely mess up DLSS or FSR. So they definitely need it. But here's the thing. It's about how they use it. This is what I said about Where Winds Meet. This is what I said even about Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, I don't even need upscaling. Why do I not need upscaling? Because they don't approach it from, you need upscaling, here you go. Most of them having a dogshit approach to it. That's because their approach is dogshit. They need a different approach. That's the publishers and the developers' fault. That you can't really blame that on NVIDIA. I get what you're saying, but you can't blame that on NVIDIA. You have to blame that on the people that seem to think that way. And again, when these guys say, just use frame gen on 30 FPS, when we all know as gamers, what happens when you stick frame gen on 30 FPS? What happens? It runs like dog shit. Because it's fake. It's not a performance tool. It never was and never has been. It's just a way to make it... It's just a way to make it look good on a monitor that has a high refresh rate from 60 FPS. That's what it was for. But these developers think that, again, frame generation, and this is why Skyrim doesn't need it. This certainly doesn't need it. Turn that off. Turn it off on any old game. It doesn't need it. Any game that performs lower than 30 FPS, turn it off. You're just going to make it worse, and you'll desync the game. You can desync the game that way. Just turn it off. Anyway, the developers need to go through the game, or game development, without thinking about DLSS or FSR or frame generation. They need to approach it as DLSS and FSR should be the last form of adding performance. Adding more performance to get more frames. That's what that is there for. It is not there to be a performance tool for a 5090. A 5090 shouldn't even need upscaling. It's the most powerful graphics card for gaming on the market right now. Aside from the other one, okay? We're not going to talk about that. We're talking about strictly for gaming. Not the workbench one. Not the 6,000 thingy card. But like I said, developers need it, but like I said, there's developers that will actually use it as I've said, they'll use it as like a way of increasing more performance, not actually using it as as a way of getting it just to 60 FPS, if that makes sense. 5090 is the most powerful GPU, but somehow it's underwhelming. It's because it's because I can guarantee you. You know what? This is why I'm gonna try and start looking into other games now. Other indie games. Smaller dev teams. Other games that may not have been heard about. Because the thing is, all these games that keep coming out, they suck. They either suck, or they just don't perform as well as they should. There should be a 60 FPS native certification for something for game companies. No, you know what there should be instead? All the AAA companies, they need to go back and use 1050 Ti's, 4 gigabytes of RAM, Intel Pentiums and AMD Athlon CPUs. They need to go back to using them. No ray tracing for them whatsoever. That's all banned from all AAA games. Look, even Fallout New Vegas agrees. Fuck my life. Imagine this game in Unreal Engine 5. This will be worse. This will be worse. Bro, I'm telling you, the moment anything gets announced from Fallout 3, oh, we're doing Fallout 3 in Unreal Engine, it's going to be combined with Gamebryo, I'll be like, okay, thank you, I'm saving my money. Nope, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, because I think it's going to be the same. I just think it's going to be the same. There's just no point. Why am I going to buy a game that performs like trash? What's your 1%? What, in this game? I'm not even sure. I don't really check that on this because it's old as hell. How the f... I need to get more. There, bro. Got trapped in a rat labyrinth of buying new... Well, the thing is, even if we are... I wouldn't necessarily say that's the case, because the thing is... Even we've seen, time and time again, even with the 5090, the most powerful hardware still can't play the latest games at 4K. So I think, personally, really, bro, if the 5090 can't even play Borderlands 4, we're not really stuck in any kind of labyrinth of paying for new, harder, powerful hardware. We're stuck in a... Well, it doesn't matter, basically. Basically, just play different games. Bro, this still performs pretty well. Yeah, okay, it crashes every now and again. Bro, just play any different game, bro. Banishers. You bought a GPU decent one to play a decade-old game. Well, I didn't really buy it for that reason. I bought it for a completely different reason. Because I was still able to play it on my 4070. I would have been easily... I could have easily played... I could have easily played... Skyrim on that piece... with that GPU. Easily. To play that decade-old game. Yeah, but it's not just playing that decade-old game either, really, like, if you think about it, right? Because what are we actually playing? We're playing with a ton of mods, which is completely different. New mod lists? Well, there you go, that's very different as well. I didn't buy it for that reason, though. Aim. The new games are secondary fort, where winds meet. That's the only new game I'm looking forward to right now, and maybe one or two other games. And they're not even new games. They're kind of old. They're kind of one of them's a remake, and the other one is just a gacha game, really. What the fuck is that? Well, there you go. That's what I mean, Sakrin. The fucking super move.
Let's put this in gear. Might as well be shooting lightning. Gonna six this bitch.
I hope you do, because he... Take a big hit on the GPU. They can do. It depends. It depends on a few things, really. Because, like, if you've got enough VRAM, then really it's just the CPU that you'll need. Ow. But if it's a game like this, you ain't got a thing to worry about when it comes to that. Don't even touch the GPU, but we sure as hell add. Like I said, it can do. It just it really depends. It really depends. And the thing is, like, the other way to look at it as well is it doesn't always eat up the GPU just because you see that, oh, it's using up like 20 something gigs. Some of that is just cached. It's not even actually using it. That's the other way to look at it as well, is it's not always the case. Eager to test it out later. Yeah, there's I thought you knew that, Blade. You saw that in, I think, I can't remember which. Fuck, dude. Foliage numbers. Well, you see, this is the thing. Oh yeah, I read somewhere that someone was just like, oh, by the way, the cell shaded thing, the cell shaded post processing is the thing that takes up a lot of performance. That was their excuse as to why Borderlands 4 performs the way it does. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That is so stupid. When you go to look it up, all you have to do is a Google search. And then and then another guy was like, "Oh, Borderlands 4 is also it's also on a modified version of Unreal Engine 5 as well." And then I looked it up. Not even the case at all. Bro, everyone's lying out here. Oh wait, I have to go all the way back. This performs equally to a frickin' Unreal Engine game. Stutters all the frickin' time. Starter, starter, we are gonna starter. Oh, they're on a modified version of Unreal Engine 5 because they're doing live service. That's not how modified versions of Unreal Engine work. Just getting a headache by watching it. I'm sorry, man.
Don't take another step. Strange that the elders, that I've collected some.
Crazy with all the performance mods added. Mods won't really add much to this. See, the problem with this is this is why sometimes you actually have to remake old games. Because as time goes on, Windows updates. As time goes on, hardware also gets stronger. Despite how games have made hardware look. Like, compare how fast RAM was back in 2010, and look how fast RAM is now, compared to what it was back in 2010. Even if it is in like small increments. RAM is 20 times faster now, well that's what I mean. Look at it back then and it's just like, what the fuck was RAM, dude? Look at how slow the CPU used to be. I still remember being able to play frickin' Age of Empires 2 on such a weak PC. I still remember having like 1 gigabyte of RAM. 1 gigabyte. What?
Howdy.
Hey there.
Man. At some point, no. At some point. Oh! I got a chink. Well.
There you are.
We will be changing games time to time, but like I said, I wanna kind of experience other indie games as well. I'm not entirely sure what indie game I want to find next, because the thing is, right. It's more of the CEO's fault, not the devs, because there's different devs for kind. Mate, I'm on 32. I'm on 64. 64. Oh wait. Bro, I can't wait for frickin' Wednesday. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm lucky with the RAM that I bought. Right, let's go and have a look. 83 pounds for fucking Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition. Yeah, you can get fucked with that idea. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You would have to be right out of your mind. DDR4. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like DDR4. Because 1080 Ti, it sounds like on like the previous gen. Yeah, I figured. Yep, though it sounds like he's gonna be on the new Sekron. You'll have to let me know what DDR5 is like. I know people have said like there's a massive difference between like DDR5 and DDR4, so my mouth is still freaking hurting. Wait, is Dune Awakening on some kind of sale, bro? Sorry about this, give me a minute. It should be faster. It should be. Mixed 59% Dune Awakening. Yeah, damn good. Yeah, I'm good. We got Dying Light, the Beast, coming out in 2 days. I'm not really into Dying Light. Anyone know any indie games that anyone's interested in? Bro, like I really don't know what indie games there are right now that I would be interested in trying. Be honest. I mean, I have. Is there a difference between CL16 and CL30? Might be interested in Silk Song. Yeah, though I'd have to like. I mean, to be honest, because I'm not really. That's a good point. But I'd have to play the first game because I wouldn't understand the second. Neo 3 is coming out? Okay. There wins me. Well, she would definitely fucking playing that one, but Pioneer. Light no fire. Oh right, I got you now, Sakrin. I thought. So is that why it'll be about 10 to 20% faster? Okay. Good to know. Zekrin, is there any other game? Is there any other game that you're interested in? Sorry, I'm just trying to see what. And anyone else, if anyone else is interested in any other game, just feel free to name drop something. I'm just wondering what other games are coming out like lately that might be interesting. Something that's like indie, nothing like frickin' CO is less. CO less is better. Megahertz or MT higher is better. Okay. Fallout 76. I ain't playing that fucking game. I played that ages ago. That's not even. Let's have a look. If I was to do. Oh yeah, Blasphemous. Isn't that more of a puzzle game? Okay, so let's have a look. Hollow Knight, yeah. How much is that? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not usually into. But I mean, I could definitely try something like that. Again, like I'm. What I'll probably do is I'll probably find a couple of games, and then what I'll do is I'll put it up for polls or whatever, and then I'll just. I don't know. I'll leave it up to votes. I really don't know. Metroidvania. Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing, man. I personally think that like the only like AAA game that I'm really interested in is like Witcher 4, Cyberpunk 2. I'm kind of curious about GTA 6. Like, here's the thing that I'll say about GTA 6. If it's good, I will play it when it comes out on PC. If I believe it's going to be good, I'll play it on PC. But there is a high chance there's a chance that it won't be good, so I'm not even gonna like get my hopes up for that. Trying to think. What's some other games? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Sakrin. Yeah, there's Sky Oblivion. I forgot about that one. That's any news? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna look for some mods for Tainted Grail. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Alright, final stretch towards release.
Welcome to the 6th episode of the Sky Oblivion Development Diary. It is safe to
see.
welcome
We'll watch this. We'll react to this.
to a special Sky Oblivion showcase. Over the past decade, our entirely volunteer team of dedicated fans has set out to make one of the most expansive gaming mods ever, to remake the entirety of Oblivion within Skyrim's updated engine. To demonstrate the immense progress we've made, we shall dive into one of gaming's most iconic tutorials. Join us as we show off the first 15 minutes of Sky Oblivion. Like in Oblivion, you wake in a cramped, damp cell deep inside the Imperial City prison. One of the
Can I just say?
first things you might notice is our improved character models.
Oh! Dude, that looks... Oh, do you know what? I would play this over Oblivion Remastered any day, bro.
All of the textures, hairs, and features of our characters have been updated. Plus, certain significant characters have enjoyed a facelift to better fit their voice acting portrayals, including Emperor Uriel Septim VII.
Oh, look, an Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
I know this place. The prison?
Yes, Your Majesty. Beneath the Legion compound. We're headed for a secret passage known only to the Blades. No one can follow us through here. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Weren't I supposed to come from the other side? I can't remember.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Yeah. Some people will be like, oh, but the lip syncing. I don't really care about the lip syncing. They're never correct in games anyway. They never have been. Not 100% anyway. There's been definite improvements over the years, but I look past it all the time.
We're not out of this yet.
Don't care.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Motherfucker.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Let me take off the freaking captions.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I would play
It's
this.
your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Walking down the steps of your cell, this
I
minor
would
piece
100%
of foliage
play this over
demonstrates how we
fucking-
intend to bring Oblivion up to Skyrim standards. Now, when you pick an ingredient, the harvested pieces are removed in real time. Let's carry on, shall we? An ambush. This is the first opportunity to examine the Mythic Dawn's beautifully remade armor.
Oblivion, take you! That's a you! You thought we'd go down easy?
We're clear for you. Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Now, don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Although Skyblivion is a remake of Oblivion, not a remaster, for the tutorial dungeon specifically, we decided to stay truer to the original experience, so players can be quickly accustomed to our combination of Skyrim and Oblivion mechanics. It looks like we found the remains of a lost adventurer. In remaking Oblivion, we've also remade every article of armor, weapon, clothing, and miscellaneous item in the game. Let's explore the new lockpicking interface, mixing Oblivion's iconic minigame with elements from the Elder Scrolls Online. Better still, it is as functional with mouse and keyboard as it is with a controller.
Oh, that's actually better though. Kept that ridiculous dead animation though. I actually preferred that.
Beyond recreated visuals, we've also updated the sound design throughout Skyblivion. Weapons now hit with greater weight, and ambient music adds to the immersion while exploring. One of the most compelling aspects of the Elder Scrolls is its environmental storytelling. Now, as we enter a part of the cave occupied by goblins, you'll encounter goblin cave paintings, expanding upon Oblivion's returning goblin tribes system.
Oh, dude, that... I'm wondering what they've actually done in this. Bro, if they've made Oblivion but better... Bro. I've already uninstalled Oblivion Remastered it. Fuck that game. This will be like playing Skyrim but vanilla. Technically. Yeah,
We've
100%.
worked to make Skyblivion grounded. Our dungeons are now representative of the regions in which they're located. While escaping, you may spot glimpses of the Imperial Isle above and hear the songs of resident birds.
Go back. What was that sound? That does not sound good. I'm sorry. No. Personally, that does not sound... It does not sound that great, but it sounds better than freaking Oblivion Reaper. Sure, I'll pass it. Sounds okay. It doesn't sound completely horrible, but it does not sound great.
Skyblivion's loading screens feature new interactive layered art to enjoy, along with a mix of updated and original tooltips that offer guidance on your journey
That's actually
and
quite
highlight
nice.
some of the new systems we've implemented into the game.
Don't upload your videos to YouTube. Upload
So,
to Restream,
one...
where we will live stream it to YouTube.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help.
Bro, what do you mean you can see this being modded immediately? It's already... Like, if they've... I don't know what version of Skyrim that they've used, but I can almost guarantee you that you could probably already mod.
Arrives. We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oblivion,
It's
take
that
you.
prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
It's
know
probably,
these
like I
stars
said, you
well,
could probably
and I
already
wonder
mod it with all the
which
stuff that's already
sign
out there
marked
right
your
now.
birth.
You could
Our
probably
new
stick
birth sign
NGVO on
UI
top
is
of
one
it
of
and
the
it would
many
still work.
menus we've remade, combining the paper style with
maybe not
inspiration from the
quite.
constellations of the night sky.
Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate.
I tell you what, mods will most likely get made though. You know the mods from like Novus. Well, no, not quite from. But you know the ones that where they overhaul the characters even more. I reckon there's gonna be more that there's probably gonna be ones for the physics of the hair. There's probably gonna be ones for the actual. I reckon that race menu mod is gonna be a thing. I think that's already gonna be a thing anyway. I think that pretty much all of the main things, CBVE will probably already work anyway. You probably they probably wouldn't even need to oh, what do you call it? They won't need to port it over or anything like that. I think it already works. Is the first one that's gonna mod it. It won't be law. It won't be Lawrim. It won't. It will be law Oblivion. No, I don't know what you would call it. Skyrim. Joking. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know if he's gonna mod it though, because I think he's actually going to. I don't know. That's a good point. Hasn't he taken a step back? Pardon me.
Then fall. I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
CBBE needs work. That's not even discussable.
Carry this torch and stick close.
You gotta remember, CBBE has been out for how long now? It works for the time it's been out, and I mean the thing is, it fits within its theme. All right. Does it really? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say so. I wouldn't necessarily say so because again, like you can only do so much for Skyrim to try and fit within its theme, within its aesthetics. It's very blocky, and you can't really work outside of that. Like, honestly, CBBE is as good as it gets, man. Sorry, but that's literally the case. I'm gonna be completely honest. You got I think it's 3 BA. Novus looks perfectly fine. Lorim looks perfectly fine. It fits. It fits. That's all it needs to do. It just needs to fit.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
And here's what I'm gonna say about this as well. This game doesn't even need ray tracing. It actually looks good as it is. Again, like, I think again, ray tracing is so overused. Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't even need ray tracing. Looks freaking phenomenal. Where Winds Meet doesn't even need ray tracing. Looks phenomenal. This looks fine. You don't need ray tracing for this.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I would definitely play this. 100% no. The way they did this, dude, the lighting. When's it coming out?
Dead end. What's your call, sir?
We'll see. This was done 2 weeks ago.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the doors of oblivion.
The janky animation. Yo, cheers for the follow, nobleman.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The
Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, we all kind of know. I'll go through this in just a moment. Let's see if they say anything down here. Bless them. Look, they're doing their best. And I know that one guy that came out, I think he's a bit of a freaking idiot. I think it needs a bit more work, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, yeah, cool, but... The fuck? It's not optimization, it's game making the game. Even the fundamentals are not correct optimization. Tens. Huh? It's not optimization, it's game making. It's game making this game even... Those words I cannot understand. Fucking idiot. I will do anything but closing those stupid gates again. I wonder if they're gonna do different mechanics for that. I hope they do a thing where they actually tell you which gates you've closed. Because if they do that, oh my god, they would have sorted out the most annoying problem. I hope they sort that. I 100% hope they've sorted that. But yeah, I'm wondering how much of the game that they've actually remade. Because apparently there's a lot of things that they've actually redone, and apparently some things that they've added and stuff like that. So I'm wondering. I would love to see what they've done. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me one moment. And yes, I will be going into Fallout New Vegas. We're just gonna finish watching this when I come back, and then yeah, we'll keep the ball rolling. Be right back. Oh my. Right, I'm back. These Twitch chat bots are relentless. They're all clones. Yeah. Why do you think I ignore them now? I saw that he followed, and then like freaking bro. This is why I don't like Twitch. That's the only thing, bro. I'm telling you, like if I was to swap Twitch with one other platform, it would actually be Kick. That's how bad Twitch is. I'm just saying.
Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of
Oh.
Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
By the way, I don't even like Kick.
But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're experienced enough to handle them. Am I right?
Similarly, we've entirely remade our class selection menu. It now features interactive tooltips and the clear effects of your skill point decisions.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you can make a custom. You can still make a custom class. All right.
Effects of your skill point.
Oh, and there's smithing and enchanting. Well, oh yeah, of course there's enchanting, but smithing. Oh, dude, that's gonna be sick.
Decisions.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Bro, imagine this. What if someone combined this with Skyrim? Oh. What if it wasn't just a tale of two wastelands? Why it's a tale of two lands? That would be freaking hilarious. You started out as a guy in Oblivion. And now you're a Dragonborn. Oh, dude, that would be so funny.
Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Oh.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
We've entered the Imperial City sewers, one step closer to escape.
All right. So yeah, I mean, look, I think from the looks of it, they've done a pretty good job so far, from what I can see. And I think, in my honest opinion, this is actually a better job than Virtua Studios. Yeah, it took 10 years. Do I care? No. Because here's the thing. These guys were a lot more cautious with their work. And it seems like they done delicate work here. And they actually remade the game inside of Skyrim. And here's another thing. If this game runs better than Oblivion Remastered, these guys already done better. And I think Bethesda should go, we shouldn't have paid those guys. They would have wasted money. And I would be so, and I would laugh so hard if this got more people playing the game than Oblivion Remastered. I reckon it will. It definitely will.
We're proud to demonstrate such a critical part of Skyblivion. But no, we've still got so much more to show off, soon. Over the last 10 years, we've dedicated ourselves to fully remaking Oblivion, to breathe new life into a classic game and re-envision it to fully make use of newer technology. Every city, settlement, dungeon, Daedric shrine,
Looks just like
and
vanilla.
obscure
Looks a bit better
location
than vanilla.
has been remade from scratch to offer players a brand new Cyrodiil to experience. We've come a very long way, but we still need your support. If you're an experienced
the
nav
EMB
mesher,
as well.
quest implementer familiar with the creation kit,
Or at least the
or UI
post-processing.
designer who has worked with both Flash CS6 Pro and the creation kit, we need your help. Please consider applying to volunteer at skyblivion.com/volunteer. We are in the final push to complete our remake, and this is your opportunity to make an impact. We cannot thank you, the Elder Scrolls community, enough for the faith you've placed in us throughout the entire development. We are excited to share more again soon, and deliver Skyblivion to you as soon as possible.
Bro. That is a lot more superb than Oblivion Remake. I wish I could get a refund from Oblivion Remake and just give it to the guys that made that. And I'm being fucking deadly serious. Oh fuck, I misclicked. But yeah, I wish I could have refunded that. So I don't think I'm gonna play Oblivion Remastered again. I think the only time I'm actually gonna play it is when I do the test. When I do the oh, that reminds me. What's everyone saying about let me see. Let me check the polls real quick. It's tied 50-50. That's funny. That's an interesting poll. That's even more interesting. Okay.
What do you want? You speak true. Give.
But yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah. I don't really care about... I don't really care about graphics, right? But when I look at graphics and I look at performance, that's when I kind of care. Because like I said, when you look at Borderlands 4, right? And I don't care how people justify it. Like, I've seen so many people go, oh, but cel shaded uses more performance. No, it doesn't. Okay? No, it fucking doesn't. Post-processing does not use... If you think post-processing uses more performance, you're a bloody fucking idiot. Okay? No, it doesn't. If it uses more performance, you are playing around with absolute stupidity itself. You do not know how to use post-processing, leave it alone. Leave it alone. If you cannot use post-processing without making it run nice, you are not doing anything correctly. Post-processing is supposed to be somewhat very easily. It's literally an effect on the screen.
Hi there. Looking to spend some cap?
This.
Thanks. Bye.
But anyway. If a game that looks like Borderlands 4 performs so badly that even a 5090 can't perform that well, that's ridiculous.
Have you had any luck finding the scout? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, You've become someone I can count on. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filter. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter.
But yeah, oh my god, man. If we have to keep playing like older games, and the thing is as well, like Borderlands 4 is not anything to, it's not even a, oh my god, it's a must play. It's not a must play game. I've played Borderlands before. Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2. Wow. Such an amazing game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy the 4th one. It looks the frickin' same. The characters also look the same. The environments also look the same. The story is boring. In fact, I would probably put it worse than an Assassin's Creed game. And I wouldn't even play them games. So what makes the Randy Pitchford... Oh, dude, the guy's a twat. But yeah, honestly, I think it's time to try some new indie games now. It's time to try some games that I wouldn't ever think about trying. Which reminds me. Be weird. Alright. Let's move on. God damn it. We'll move back to the bunker, sell some bits, and then I'll try and buy some ammo. But yeah, like I said before as well, right? This whole thing about like being able to run games at 4K. This conception about what is a 4K card? What is a, you know, I mean, technically speaking, what do we class as a 4K card? Because if a 4K card is really just a card that can run every game at 4K native at 60 FPS, there's no card that can do that. If we're talking about every game, no such thing. We don't have 4K cards, let alone 8K cards. Now, if we're talking about can it run a lot of games at 4K, there's a lot of cards that can run games at 4K.
Hi there. Looking to
And
spend
as
some
I
cash?
said, the top 10 graphics cards in the world can do that.
Our
And what are the
patrols
top
always
10
bringing more
graphics
stuff
cards?
in. Take a look.
5090, 4090, 5080, 5070 Ti, 9070 XT, 7900 XTX, 4080 Super. A lot of these cards can perform at 4K. 100%. It's just a question of, yeah, well, it's just the thing. It's just the matter of, well, you're gonna have to kind of run it at you're gonna have to run some form of upscaling, and it's unfortunate, but just the way it is. The way it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep that one. I forgot what our current gun.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh wait, hold on.
Our patrols are up.
Three, 5, 7.
Hi there. Looking to spend. Our
good to see you again. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. I'll mark the vault's locations on your... Back again, I see. Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos. I am head...
Scribe Taggart, it's your favorite student.
Okay.
See you around.
The hell happened now?
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Harden is a tough man.
All right. Right, if we do a left. Well, I'm just gonna do it this way. It'll be way easier. Don't no 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm joking. Let's see what's out there right now. I'm not going out there. Are you crazy? Are they crazy? Oh man. But yeah, that reminds me, when is the new Battlefield coming out? October. Battlefield 6 is coming out in October. I'm not gonna lie, Battlefield 6 isn't really my go. And what other games? Still trying to work out what other games are coming out. This is crazy, bro. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, I'm not trying to say we've got a bad year of games, because I mean, really, we don't. Let me have a look at my list of games that I've actually played this year. So this year I've played Where Winds Meet, Stellar Blade, Schedule 1, Oblivion Remastered, Monster Hunter Wilds, Doom the Dark Ages, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Inzoi, Rise of the Ronin, Ninja Gaiden 2 Avowed, Atomfall, and Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Do you know what? Just before I forget, actually. Let me have a look. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Let's see what mods have been added. There's been 60 mods over the best part of God knows how long. Last updated. Improved inventory, okay. Dual two-handed, okay. Damage numbers, custom difficulty. Spinal surgery. It's got a tiny modding community. Tiny. Very, very, very tiny. Unless... Does it have a workshop? The last time I played it. It doesn't have a workshop. It doesn't have a workshop. Damn it. I mean, it's 86% positive on Steam. That's pretty good. But yeah, I mean... Overall... It's... Yeah... I might have to look... I don't know. I might have a look to see what his modding tools are like.
Hey there. Need any? Sure. Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
man, my hand. Fucking hell. Boom, 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 boom. I'd have killed him in real life. I literally just stomped on his head.
All clear.
Well, he didn't last very long, did he? But yeah, I think very soon, very soon, I'm gonna, well, I don't want to change up my gaming routine every, like, frickin' every time. I've seen some YouTubers do it every month, and I'm just like, dude, I don't think I could do it every month. Like, I play different games on a daily basis. I don't think doing that is a good idea for me. Plus, like I said, I mean, we've played. Let me have a look. Let me bring it up. We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Played 13 different games already. We played 13 different games already. And we're kind of waiting for a couple to come out anyway, and I mean, one of them we've already played. So it's like, plus we was waiting on another one, but that's now been delayed till next year, so I mean, Crimson Desert, like, I think that's gonna be, I think that's the only, and I mean, that's not even a AAA game really. Like, the thing is, like, people will probably take that as like a AAA game. It's not even a like. When I look at AAA, right, I look at the company, right, and that company isn't really. What game have they made? Black Desert Online. That to me isn't even AAA. Oh, what, the frickin' bots again?
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners.
It's good to hear that Prim has accepted our law.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can sort something. Alright. Anyone in Twitch? The thing is, as well, is the way that they... Dude, I don't know how to frickin' deal with that. What's the way that they said it before? This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Don't say the word Discord in that's now being banned. That's how I'm gonna deal with it. I can't. I actually can't be fucked. Probably the worst way to deal with it, but my name's Twitch. We dealt with all the bots. No, you fucking didn't, bro.
Civilizing the Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
My guns.
Ah.
Hello.
It's amazing what
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them. Sure.
You'll just block them. That's alright. I've put a phrase that really what I should have done is put the phrase and oh, it just blocks it from that. Yeah, that'll be fine. It just blocks it from that actually. Three, 5, 7. Hey, you're good, man. Oh yeah, 'cause you're on YouTube now. You're fine, man. I've already fixed it.
Thanks. I'll be here.
Kind of already fixed it, so don't worry about it, man. At least for now. Just have to wait and see, man. Alright, let's go. Alright, so if we make our way back... Vault. We could check Vault 11.
Take him out.
Don't need this right now.
All right. It's over.
Take him out. All clear.
All right. It's over.
Take him out.
In no mood for hunting.
They just do it for me. Legitimately.
See you around.
Oh wait, hold on. Right.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. And now... Serving up some hurt.
I've had worse.
I have to say, I'm kind of glad to be in power armor. Barely anything hurts.
All right. It's over.
Contact.
Oh wow. Found a missile. Oh freaking lovely. Oh man. This is insane. How many levels are there? Bro, this stutters.
All mine.
This stutters like an Unreal Engine game.
And then the Hey! Let's start this dance. Don't need this.
Now imagine putting frame gen on this. You know something? I need to check if it's on. You're lucky. All right. Oh my days. Really? Fucking point blank. So clearly they had a plan on going out. But that clearly didn't work. Until just then. Oh. Shit. Number one. Number two. No, I don't think that's gonna work. We're dead. Alright, let's go. All that way. All right. Alright, so we have it. Alright, we can leave. Time to go. Right. What the hell are my companions doing? I guess they're on holiday. They're probably like, well, do you know what? This place is a nice place. Screw it. We're on holiday. Leave without us. Sure. Goodbye. I don't even know the way out of here. Level up. Ooh, repair or speech. Let's get repair up and then Out we go. There we go. Let's see, if I fast travel, will it fix the companions? Oh, wow, it doesn't even fix the companions. Well, I'm going to do a quick be right back, guys. One memento.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories. Our guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Hey there.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Honcho, one of them strip families, got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually. Howdy.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangs away.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe. Hey there. The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Evening.
Man, I love my guns.
Hey.
What the hell is... Like a chameleon. Sorry about that. My sister came down and was like, these don't taste that nice. You can have it. And I was just like, oh. They're like, oh, it doesn't have any seasoning on it. Tastes nice to me. Maybe her taste buds are gone. If you're wondering what it is, it's duck. Duck, duck, goose.
Hey.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a Deathclaw?
Him?
Still making a nuisance of yourself? You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
All right. I don't know. Don't really want a pistol. really?
Another satisfied customer. That'll help. Still plenty of problems out that way, though.
Oh.
Later.
Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a death claw?
Oh yeah, what's the date today? Ah. I just remembered something. Give me a second, guys. Is there... There's not even a price for the game. No. Sure. Grandia. Cool. Pardon me. Zuh.
Man, still making a nuisance. Take a...
Let's see. Five, 6. And I think it's 3. Yeah, if I'm honest, we're gonna need the ammo anyway.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how to get my companions back. Oh. I'm just gonna put that so that they don't actually consume ammo, because that would be kind of annoying. I don't want to have to like manage their freaking crap at the same time. I have to reload the game. You can... Wow. They've made this super customizable. Like, super customizable. Are you fucking... Alright, let's see if I could go and get him. Absolute pain in the arsehole. Oh, where the hell do I go now? I was down, but I can't remember. Why is it so hard to navigate this? I swear these companions are so irritating at times. No, it's definitely this way. Definitely this way. If I find them and they're all standing still, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I got your back.
Standing around was getting exciting.
Got these guys already.
See you around.
Alright, come on. Take your time, Nestor, take your time. Oh, finally! We can move out. All right. Let's go.
What do you think you're doing?
Your mom.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot in his own casino. Violence will get.
All right. Oh man. So, I'm just trying to think now. Oh. So what? Oh yeah, that reminds me actually.
Gotcha.
Need something.
Oh.
Glad that. slowing it down.
Right on the top of the dome, that was. You don't need to start moving. Like, literally out of the way. Frickin' whitey tidies. What the f... Alright, let's have a look. Hmm. That'll do. I mean, we'll go over here, go to Vault 3, and then, I mean, there's one over there as well. There's a few things we can do. Kaboom!
Looking for trouble?
See, I was... See, I might, you know, every time I think about playing Fallout 4, I know for a fact I just won't. I know for a fact I just won't.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Well, I mean, I will play Fallout 4, but, like, it'll just be like last time. I'll play it once, and I'll be like, I can't be bothered. Like, honestly, like, the last time I played Fallout 4, I don't know, even with mods, I just don't feel motivated to play it. It just doesn't feel good to play. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I play it and it just feels weird. I really don't know. I think I just have to basically, why is that, bro? I really don't know. It's like I play it and it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I prefer playing in like third person sometimes. I mean, I could play this in first person and I'm fine. But like, this just feels ultimately better. But like, Fallout 4 feels very clunky and very stiff. Feels very, very stiff. Starfield doesn't even... And this is the weird thing about it. Starfield doesn't feel stiff at all. I can play Starfield very, very fine. But Fallout 4 is just, I don't know, it just feels very stiff and very, I don't know, weird.
Over here.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
There's just something about Fallout 4 that is just, it just doesn't feel nice to play. Like the locomotion. Yeah, do you know what? See, when you move about like this, it doesn't feel like very clunky. Even in Starfield, it doesn't feel like that. But Fallout 4 feels very... It's like you have to kind of like...
Alright then.
It's kind of like you have to like... It's kind of like stuck in a mud kind of movement. Very like... I don't know, it's weird. Very weird.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Even the first person is... Oh, I can't even... It's like, it doesn't feel smooth to play at all.
Why do we always go to one
I just remembered something. Oh wait, we'll get wrecked, won't we? I'm just... I forgot the armor is very weak to plasma. Very weak to plasma. Yeah, plasma is strong. I keep forgetting about how strong it was. There's nothing in there. There's no other way in the shop. We'll leave them to it. There's no point, they're screwed anyway, because we got the NCR on them, bro. Could go and see Mr. House. Imagine we go and see Mr. House and we take him out right now. I don't even know if we can. I would like to, but I'm not even gonna try. Oh my days, look at this, man. We are legitimately a chameleon. Oh.
Hey.
This armor is so buggy.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry... You'll get these back.
I like how they let me keep the power armor though.
Gamora is always open for business.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? Here's your chips. Have a good time, and good luck.
We're gonna play blackjack. We're gonna do 10 first. Split. Hit. Whoa, now I'm gonna stay. Isn't that technically 15? Seven. Yeah, I'll stay. Alright. Fuck. I got lucky there. Welcome back. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. God damn it. Got lucky there. 8. Oh. Biggest. Going on 80. Oh. Hold on. We were to exchange these back.
Welcome to Gamora. How many? Is there? In what currency? Cap? How many? Here's your chip.
Okay.
Have a good.
I want to have a look at my stats. How do we increase our luck? I'm guessing crit chance. +3 luck. Retry it. If we +3 luck, that gives us 9. I'm trying it. Eight. 13.
All right, then.
Just before I took the thing.
See you around.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help? Here's. Have a good.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gotta do it now. I just have to not be stupid. Oh! I'm staying, mate. Double down. Right, it's safe. Why'd I move from that? That'd be stupid. Why'd I move from that? Lucky day. God damn it. Nine. God. I'd be dumb to. Let's see. Bro, if we get up to a grand tier, I'm cashing out all my chips, bro. 60. Split. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna stay. Jesus. That'll be dumb. Oh, I'm gonna just. That's fine. God damn it. We're losing. Nice. That'd be crazy. Drop.
All right then.
Welcome to Gamora.
I'm cashing out, bro.
In what currency? Have a good.
Thank you. How much money do we have now? Yeah, it's not that much, but better than where we were before. Way better than we were before. By the way, don't do gambling, kids. Bad for you. Wait a minute.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky. My stock in trade? Take a look at these beauties.
Oh yeah. Now I can see. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get why I can't. Why am I over encumbered all the time? Oh, I get it. I was thinking, wait, why can't I carry more than... Because I have buffs on. Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's. Alright.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, tomorrow we got Starfield to do. That's gonna be interesting. Going through that storyline.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Howdy.
Imagine if I accidentally popped her in the head.
Your safety guaranteed.
This game shits on 4. Oh, 100%, man. I can't stand 4. I just can't. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't. The game just doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know. I tried to play it, but just feels clunky, and I'm just not interested in it. But like, the only thing that's better about 4 is it's more stable. That's the only thing. All the sounds are from Skyrim, mind you. What do you mean? I don't know if all the sounds are from Skyrim. Like, maybe some of them, sure. From a similar, like, sound library that they might collect. Well, all the bass stuff, yeah, that makes sense that it would... Like, why would you change that anyway? Like, why would you change the running sounds? It would be kind of silly to do different sounds. Like, if you've got, I think Starfield has got a different sound to it. Right, I'm gonna do a be right back. Hopefully that this will be done by the time I get back. If not, I'm gonna class it as it's freaking frozen. Be right back, 1 second. I won't be long. Bye. It froze. The thing is, yeah, when you have similar sound, or when you've already done sound design from like previous games, a lot of the times they'll just clean up the sound and it, or modernize the sound, and then reuse it, and that's fine. Because, like, for example, if you're having like trees blowing in the wind, why would you redo it? It's waste of time. That time could be gone. That time could be used doing something else. Again, if you've got already the same type of like running sound, or like if you've got any kind of sound that you're already going to reuse, it is pointless to redo. Absolutely pointless. Because if you redo it again, you're basically wasting time. At that point, it's just like... I mean, alright, fair enough, it's literally the sound guy doing it, but... that time could be spent finding new sound for the new stuff that is being imported into the game. Like, if I'm making a game as well, you bet I'm gonna be using something from one of those sound libraries that are like opening the chest, closing the chest. I ain't freaking wasting my time with that shit. Are you kidding me? It's like it's a tiny like part of the game that I'm not gonna worry about. It's the same thing as, like, for example, textures like this. A lot of, like, it's the same thing as, like, for example, like Speed Tree that people like forget about, right? A lot of the textures from like Speed Tree, Megascan, big companies are reusing textures that are from library. Why? Because why would you, like, for example, why would you want to redo the glass texture? Why would you want to remake glass textures? You're wasting time. There's already a glass texture out there. Use the glass texture that's already out there. Oh, but we want to make it special for this game. Glass is glass. How many different ways do you want to do glass? Do you want to make it in a way that it says Greg's? No, I'm joking. Nah, I'm taking a piss. But no, honestly, like, a lot of the time, they will just reuse a lot of stuff. Because that's just... It's just a waste of time. Like, for example, like, if... that sound. Of course they're gonna reuse that. That sound is reused a lot in games as well. The silencer. By the way, a lot of these gun sounds as well, they come from gun libraries. Gun sound libraries that are literally done within certain gun places, they do these packs where they'll shoot the guns. They'll do like short burst, or semi-auto, auto, reload sounds, and whatever, and they'll mic everything up for you. Well, they basically do all the sound for you, and they upload everything to a library, and you just basically pay to use that library, and you can use whatever sound you wish, and you can edit the sound if you wish, and that's it. And the thing is, it saves developers a lot of time than going, oh yeah, can we get someone to do this for us? And it's a waste of money to get someone to do all the gun sounds and stuff, because paying someone to do it costs a lot of money, number one, and number two, you don't know if they're gonna do a good job of it. And like I said, it's just wasted time. And a lot of the times nowadays, they'll just get the sound, and then they'll just either down, what do you call it? They'll just make it bassy, or they'll just make it more trebly. It's you know, it just depends on the game. They just EQ it to however they wish, and then or edit it to however they wish, and then they're like, away we go. I did it for I did it for an old game that I was making. Footsteps, not so much. Like the way I look at footsteps. I'm going in the wrong direction. The way I look at footsteps is footsteps is a bit different. So the way footsteps are done in games is they have tags on the well, not tags on textures, but like everything is a game object, right? So the floor right now that we're on is a game object. So this is gravel, right? So if we switch to grass, it switches the tag. So it's like every game object is tagged with either it's dirt, or if it's gravel, or if it's metal, as you could hear there, or if it's wood, rock, gravel and rocks. It depends on how different you want to make everything sound, right? And usually there would be a sound library in the game, and you would just basically drag and drop the sound, make it sound like that, right? You just basically change the footsteps accordingly. That's literally just how it works. Now, I think in this game, I'm curious. Now you guys got me. God damn, it's you!
The ones we care about the most.
I can't even demonstrate. Ow! Oh, it's because the beer wall. So yeah, while they might have just copied like the running, lock picking, opening and closing of chests, the things that they would have changed is the swords, the clashing of swords. They would have changed the hit effects. They would have changed a lot of other stuff about Skyrim. But a lot of the base stuff they would have kept the same because, like I said, it just doesn't make sense to not. It just doesn't make sense to change it. But the other stuff that, if I'm being honest, the game that they copied the most from Skyrim is Starfield. Starfield is the most copied, pasted Skyrim I've ever seen. Even the powers are literally Skyrim. The only difference I think with between Starfield and Skyrim is that in Starfield you actually have to earn the title of Starborn. That is literally the only difference. Like, you can get the power of Starborn, but you still have to earn the title. Fuck my life, bro. This game is so broken. I can't wait to frickin'... you know what? No. I was gonna say, I can't wait to, playing Fallout New Vegas Remastered, that's never gonna... Nope. Mm-mm. Alright, let's have a look. Someone said to me about Bannerlord. I might actually have to try that. I might have to try Bannerlord, but I think Bannerlord is more strategy. Been wanting to play frickin' Horizon Forbidden West. Man, it's gonna take me a while to get through these frickin' games, bruv. Persona 5, that's another game that I forgot about that. Blasphemous. Let's have a look. What is that game? What is Blasphemous about? Okay. Fast-paced combat, a deep story, and a massive intertwined universe. Oh, this is the one that Blade was on about. That's cheap. You know what? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might do indie weekend. So, I should also say as well, in November, every Tuesday, I might be a tad late. Because I've actually got a Pilates class. I've got Pilates classes. If you're wondering why, it's because of my back. Yeah.
Hey there. You looking to...
What? Right, 9 mils, 0.357, 556, 308s. Every other round.
See ya.
All right. $230. We got about 5k there as well, so I mean we're not doing so bad. Could be doing better though. All right. Let me see. Let's go to Vault 22. Yeah, so if we go to Vault 22, we might... I don't know. Do Vault 22, and then if we can also go to the other vault after that, try and do the Brotherhood quest line. I think we should be alright after that. I frickin' accidentally clicked, man.
Company.
Da na 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 da 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 dum dum bum bum ba ba da bum bum. Oh. All right. Let's save it. Oh fuck. Is that normal? To see red cones? I don't think this is normal.
Let's kick this in.
Is this normal?
Guess we made it.
No, I don't think it is. I think this is broken. I'm gonna get out of here because it looks very broken. Very, very broken. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm gonna move out the area. I'll probably try and tackle that another time. I don't know what else to do apart from not do it right now. If I do that now, and we end up crashing, this got exclamation marks everywhere. What the hell? Oh. Are you kidding me? All right.
Prim Wim. Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Right, I'll tell you what.
Thanks. Stay safe.
Right, I'll tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do.
All right then.
I'm gonna go in. Fuck is it? We're going in here. Hold on. Where?
Come on.
All right. Then.
Huh? Okay then. All right, let's go. No point hanging around now. All right. There's nothing in this area. But yeah. Where's the cheese? Good question. They probably ate it, the fat fucks. Oh. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, there's literally nothing around here. Let me have a look.
I can't imagine this place will ever disappear.
I can't imagine this place will ever disappear.
The beasts don't look so tough behind bars, huh?
What's up?
Okay, so who am I going to talk? One.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the way. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell.
Is this like the
you can
arena?
bet on the contenders, or if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What's on your... Bold, as it pleases the Thorn, and me. But it does take more than that to earn... You speak like a hunter, yet only... The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that. In the end... The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. But you can get a bigger... I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood... Rad scorpions. The crowd... You got it. Best...
What? Was that it?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR...
Is that it?
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight. Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. And I... What's the name? Let's see. How many... Confident. Get to your cave.
Jesus Christ, Nestor. So this is like the arena. Hey, yo, I didn't even know that.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
See you around.
Welcome back, stranger. So
I hope they... I bet you any money they'll be like, can you fight Death Claws? Fuck off. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. This is actually interesting. We'll have to try this out. We'll have to try this out again. This will be interesting. We'll have to fight in there more often. But Nestor, you're absolutely nuts.
I agree.
Right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave it there, guys, because tomorrow I've got to go to IKEA. Oh. I've got so many things that I want to do as well this week. But this weekend, I'm looking at most likely doing an indie weekend, most likely. So I'm probably gonna get together a couple of like indie games, pardon me, and I'll be playing some indie games this weekend. What am I getting at IKEA? New fucking chair. This motherfucker is broken. If I can get a new chair, that would be good. I'm not even gonna lie. I've tried getting a new chair from Amazon, and it was dog shit. You know something else that we should be able to get from IKEA? New fucking games. Bro, imagine if IKEA does gaming, bro. Imagine it does Borderlands 4, but better. That would be funny as hell. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, but honestly, this weekend, I'm gonna look into indie games, I think, because I honestly think that it's the time. I think it's time to look into more indie games these days. IKEA blows. It depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for, like, I don't know. If you're looking for, like, kitchens and stuff, everything is shit quality and breaks within a few months. Some things. Yeah. Again, it depends on what you're getting. If you, like, my mum's got a desk chair that's lasted years. So, again, it depends on what you're going for. It honestly depends on what you're going for. Stuff from trying to last longer than anything from IKEA. Like I said, it depends on what you're going for. It's not. It just depends. Like, for example, if you're just getting like a simple storage unit, who's gonna give a fuck about that, bro? That's gonna be something you're gonna replace over time anyway. Like, my mum's got like calyxes from or even storage units from IKEA that's lasted, bro. Like, she's got some bits from IKEA that she's actually moved. Like, she's literally. So, hold on. How long ago it was now? She got bits from IKEA from like almost like 10, 20 years ago. And it's still there, bro. Like, Nestor, like I said, it depends on what you're getting. Because, like I said, if it's something, like I said, if it's something like I don't know, and the thing is, like, there's so many different things in IKEA, like um I mean, it just depends. Like, there's some things from IKEA that I got that was not great. Like, I've got this drawer thing from IKEA, and it sucks. I'm not getting that again. But guess what? I got another drawer that's over there, and it's perfectly fine. So it just depends on what you buy. But yeah, I mean, I might have put it together wrong as well. So that's another. And by the way, when I mean put it, I mean I don't even think I put it together wrong. I don't think so anyway. Oh no, that drawer sucks anyway. I need to sort out underneath my desk. I think I'm gonna at some point probably replace that metal drawer thing. I think that one sucks. But like the wooden thing that I use to put my clothes in, which I'm not doing, um that's lasted for a while. I mean, I only got it maybe like maybe a year or two ago, and it's perfectly fine. But like I said, it just depends on what you get. It's a mixed bag. Yeah, you might get lucky with one item. You might not get so lucky with another. But to be fair, like, it's the same thing with these freaking chairs. I got a chair from like IKEA, not IKEA, Amazon, and I shit you not. You know the seat? It snapped in half. Bro, I don't even weigh that much. I'm a skinny fuck. I'm an absolute skinny fuck, and it snapped in half, bro. I'm like, how does that snap? This chair, the only thing that snapped was the arm. The arm just snapped. But to be fair, this chair is a bit. So I'm going to IKEA tomorrow just to see what chair I want, sort of thing. Because I want to throw this out because I don't really like this one. Plus, I want to sort out my back, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, when I went to send the chair, the other chair back, bro, no one even responded about the chair. Like, I don't understand. How can the bottom part of the chair snap in half? I'm like, bro, that is bad quality. In fact, what kind of what I don't even like it. It was kind of like cheap wood that they stuck on like as the seat, and I'm like, what the that's kind of crap. But anyway, is what it is. In any case, I'm gonna leave it there. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing some Starfield. It's not ordinary Starfield, okay? It's Genesis. It's actually technically a modified version of Genesis because I've added my own mods. And I've redone a balancing myself. Now it feels a wee bit better. It actually feels a bit better because now I can use any of the other armors, weapons, whatever I freaking want. Because guess what? The guy freaking stuck all the other weapons at like 1,000 damage. Do a live vlog with your IKEA experience? I don't even know if you can. I think you. I don't think they allow people to video themselves. And besides that, I get no reception in there. It'd be fucked. It would be cutting me off every freaking now and again. But yeah, it's fucked in there. Trust me. But I remember like trying to text someone. Bro, it didn't even send the text until I got like right down to like the checkout. I was just like, what is the point, bruv? I couldn't even text someone until, and the funny, you know what? This is the funniest thing, yeah. I've got a phone, or I'm with like a company that, like, out of everyone that I know, because like everyone's either on 3 or something else, they all lose connection before me. And if I lose connection, I know for a fact everyone else has lost connection. It is that stupid, bruv. The funny thing is, actually, about it, is that I've been with, I think it was GiftGab for like freaking years, bruv. But anyway, you'll find out if I have a new chair tomorrow, because I'll freaking talk about it. But yeah, if there's any other news tomorrow, we'll definitely talk about it. I'm trying to think if there's any other anything else. I don't think there is. But yeah, this weekend I'm gonna find a couple of indie games. We'll probably end up playing like a couple of the indie games. Talk about.
You gotta make some change. I need more control over my keeper.
It needs to be more dramatic.
There should be more icons to play with this year.
What the fuck? Go away. Stupid ads. What the fuck? Just playing in my fucking ear. Anyway. If you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live or when I next post up a video. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be quite interesting, because now that I've cleared a lot of the unbalanced bullshit, the only thing that I'm kind of worried about is I'm probably gonna end up having a freaking high level. If so, it is what it is. In any case, guys, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If not, don't forget, Thursday we've got Cyberpunk, and Friday we've got some more Skyrim. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you on one of those days. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one, and thank you for tuning in.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!